This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go from Southern California. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He's inside the 35. And he will go all the way. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Throwing to begin, it's Stafford. Caught by Nakua on the out route. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
50, 20, 32,
Stafford now on third down. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
First carry here for Kyron Williams. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, L.A.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. He is just gashing the defense right now. 17 more yards with that one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Working out of the gun, Stafford. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Omaha, ready, move. Hey, 5-0. Ready. White 7. Yellow 80.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. This throw right side is caught by Adams. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. Good for a Rams first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
50, 50, 280. Zero.
Back to throw is Stafford. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Terrell Bernard. He gets in to drop him. It's a loss of 8. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
180. 11.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Greg Rousseau. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back in Southern California in a moment. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Easy. 280. 70.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That's out wide to Williams. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. Sean McVay will send out the field goal unit. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it. And they are not able to draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains. To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Allen to throw again. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And they go backwards here again. The defense stands tall, and it's 4th down.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Alert!
4th down. Here's Allen. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And he's going to have the Bills' first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs. To throw again, it's Allen. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
First down, Buffalo.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Now a first down throw for Stafford. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
54. Set.
On second down, here's Stafford. Flush to his right. Off he goes. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
A gain of 1.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down.
32.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And he will slide to a halt with a penalty marker down on the play. So let's check out this call. Penalty yardage moves them closer for this third down attempt in his 3rd and 4. From the gun, here's Stafford. Unloads downfield looking for Nakua. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. On the return, this is Blake Corum. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hey, 50. Set. Give me radar. Waiting. 59.
Now it's a bootleg with Stafford. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big one there to start the second half. 31 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Stafford on target to Puka, and the Rams have a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ready. Lady.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Set. 11. Omaha. Ready, move. Easy, alert. Moving.
Here's Stafford. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Monday. 40 got. 40 got. Set. 20 hot.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your...
The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the Bills' 29-yard line.
Big 20. Ready. 20 hot.
Williams gets it on the draw. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I don't mind the play call, Mike. We've seen him on this possession have a lot of success through the air. So now you try to change it up and think the defense is selling out to stop the pass. Just try to sneak a draw in there. Not much luck. They're able to take it down for a loss.
Well, 3rd and 19, no problem, as they convert for the first down.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Set. Hey, 20 plus 60. 0. 20 hot.
To throw is Stafford. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Javonte Adams. Touchdown, Regs.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Zebra.
Throwing, Stafford. Forced out wide. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
To return, here's Ray Davis. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. That's not made by Byron Young.
Down at the 31. 2 yards.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Once again, it's Cook. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Bills first down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. You don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock, but the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, not don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Not much happening there, just a short game.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8.
Brown 80. Hey, tight. What's that?
Play action. It's Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Buffalo.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. Quickly to Shakir on the RPO. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal.
A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Middle. Look out.
Here's Cook, and he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there.
He was covered by
And now 3rd and goal coming up. From the gun. Throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. And a nice job there on that return. Gives them breathing room up past the 30-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Stafford now on 1st down. The throw on the run is complete. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. Clock is stopped, 55 seconds remaining here in the game. It is 2nd and a yard.
Zero. Red 80. Look at him.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That one is complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's 4th down.
And here we go. 4th and inches. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. He's got a man. That's Nakua, complete. And he's going to have a Rams first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
A loss of 6 brings up 2nd and 16 at the 47-yard line.
They'll come up now for second down. One last throw here for Stafford. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. So it's a win here for the Bills. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this low-scoring affair. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. That's where we are for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On the set. Let's go now.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball on both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Now 2nd and 3.
Half the 60. Half the 60. Go. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
They run once more with Taylor. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
19 Tiger. Not crack 60.
Now Jones. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chains, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
16 yards to pick up there. The Colts have a first down. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And able to get this to the 31.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Throwing, Jones. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
19 tight. 19 tight. Check up.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys in the on-deck circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 19 Lions.
Now Jones throwing on 4th down. That's caught. It's Josh Downs. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Colts are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Point after try forthcoming. And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it as we resume action. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 24.
Alert. 32.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Stafford. He's going to let it go again. And got his man complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
50-50.
Again, it's Stafford. This is caught. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Puka Nakua, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Rams are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And that one results in 35 yards. So from Rams territory now, it's first and 10 at the 41.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
To throw once more on second and 10. Jones. A short one there, caught by Warren. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 26. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
First down.
Let's go now. Mustang 19.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. To the right side, complete to Taylor. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. They'll look to throw again.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
Good call there on first down. And, Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
2nd and 3 from the 9. They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up first and goal.
One thing I do know that offensive linemen like, they like a guy who's carrying the ball that will take what is blocked. Not try and create a big play and maybe take a loss, not try and go where the blocking isn't. But if it's just all that's there and you just put your head and your shoulders down and get that, you get the respect of the big guys up front.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Looking to throw. Jones. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Tyler Warren, a 5-yard touchdown.
And the Colts will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
Rams 7. Spencer Schrader to kick off for India.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
First down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Right 70. Hey, give me radar.
Here's Stafford. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
19 Lions. 79 Broncos.
Here's Jones, throwing to start the drive. Down the field, he's got Warren. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark it down at the 9. A gain of 32 that time.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Hurt. Go.
Back to throw. Jones. And he's got it. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half.
17. Rams 7. Spencer Schrader to kick off.
A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. Bulldozes past him. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Now Stafford, he's going to change things up.
53. Ready. Double right.
On play action, they'll throw. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Yellow 80. 22. 20.
From the 50, it's Stafford. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Colts are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now if you want to take a shot on second down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
A short throw. This is caught by Cox.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A gain of 11 that time, and a Colts first down.
First down, Colts.
Go! 19, 18. 60
Operating from the gun, Jones. Lets one go downfield for Pierce. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Denver Broncos. And off we go from Denver. Good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Play action, now Purdy. That one on the money to Bourne downfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 36 yards on the play.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Get set, get set.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be down close to the first down marker as he gets this to the Broncos' 20-yard line.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Niners get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Niners 7, Broncos nothing. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. On play action, here's Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And out across midfield down to the 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Gets it underneath. Here's Harvey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Here's Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down.
Well, Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Brings up second and 17 at the 33-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it facing a second and long situation. To throw, here's Nix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that one off the mark, a little late with a throw.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Here's second and 10. They go play action here. Purdy. Open man, the former Gator. It's Ricky Pearsall.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
McCaffrey on the counter. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Throwing here, Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Pearsall.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Brings up third and 7.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Purdy from the gun. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Inside the 10.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
Broncos 10, 49ers 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Niners take over first and 10.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Here's Purdy. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's second down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
And this is caught. Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 56 yards. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
My, maybe that ball is 2 yards shorter. It's going to give them the lead because you have a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
Nix to the air. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though.
And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Inside the 20. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, turnabout is fair play, I guess. They had a pick six against them earlier, and now this defense, Charles, they get a pick six of their own.
And for a moment, let's just set aside how it impacts the scoreboard, because how about the response? One defense gets the pick six, the other comes back and matches it. These are two defenses that are planning on winning the game for their teams themselves.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Taken at the goal line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Oh, my son. Ready. Ready. Behind.
Now it's Nix. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Second and 10 now. Third quarter action in Denver.
Kill. Oh, my son.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Oh, my son. Oh, ready. Ready, my son. Away. Captain.
Throwing Nix. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Working out of the gun is Nix. He'll swing this out to Harvey. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20.
Bombers. Pull out.
Looking to throw. Nix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Open man is the tight end Troutman. And the Broncos are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Nix looking to throw again. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Broncos have got it back to within a score. An out route there for the score, a quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands, knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
The score, Niners 21, Broncos 16.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the...
There he goes left side. He may go. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the 3rd quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done, it's confidence as well. And confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Off the play fake, Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd and inches at the 40-yard line.
They'll go play action with Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
Ready. 180. Return. Chill.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And it's caught. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Ready. 180. Return.
On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Broncos have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Captain.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get 1st downs and eat away at the clock.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
He's going to pick up the first down and then some. Touchdown, 49ers. Ricky Pearsall, 45 yards. And the 49ers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And that pushes the lead up to 11. Broncos 24. Eddie Piñeiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Mike 44. Hey! Bombers, bombers, bombers. Joe. Olay. Captain.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Almost set. Ready. Bombers. Joe.
Nix from the shotgun. Finding Sutton. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Captain. Ready. Olay.
To throw is Nix. He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard. An audible here to get a new look.
Bombers.
They're going. It's Nix. Into the hands of Ingram. Look at the big man rumble. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, you got to take some chances you might not normally take, and here, that one pays off big time.
And you have to think to yourself, not only did that pay off big time for them, but what was going on the opposite side of the ball? They know that they have to take a chance here. They know they have to come up with something big. Yet it still happens. So credit the execution, but wonder what the defense was doing.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
Down to a knee for the 49ers. This one about to be on ice. So the victory here for San Francisco, and it's never easy to come into Denver to win. You think all you have to deal with the altitude, but they got the job done.
Well, there's a reason Olympic athletes train nearby. All right, they've got a terrific training center in Colorado Springs. You train at the altitude, the lungs expand, you go down to the regular, oh my goodness, they can go all day. And in fact, a lot of visiting teams, when you visit Denver, you know what's printed in your locker room? Welcome to the Mile High City. The air is rare. They get in your head that way.
So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. On the return, here's D. Alford. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Set. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Penix to the air to start us off. Mooney downfield, and he has it. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 29 yards. And the Falcons first down.
70 Timberwolves. Purple 80.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Working quickly here.
Gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Third down, it's Penix. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Let's go. Half the 60. Half the 60. Go.
Trying for it with Penix. Man downfield, and he finds London. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Here we go. Cougar 19.
Penix here from the gun. That one connects. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
15 yards. That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. From the shotgun, Penix. We look underneath here. Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Rasheen Ali on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Tackled by Rook Orororo.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through, incomplete. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. You gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that. That was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Hits his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Chased out to his right. Gets it downfield, on target to Flowers. And he is down to the 30-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
13.
Lamar throwing again. He'll set up the screen for Henry. Has some space inside the 15. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Hey, Ozzy, check out. 180.
Henry goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Hey, middle. Get hard. 180.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
And this is Cup, and that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Carter on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Penix working from the gun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Penix on third down. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
Falcons first down. A gain of 26 yards.
Shotgun snap. We'll get to Robinson. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. To the air with Penix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
From the gun on third, Penix. That one complete to Pitts. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's Penix to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. But my hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Penix looking to pass. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Penix's pass intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
10 at the 43-yard line.
DC, ready? What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
180. 180. 180 shot.
First down. Here's Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
First and 10 now from the 46. From the gun, Jackson finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
First and 10 at the
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Jackson's gonna throw again. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 9.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Fielded at the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Now here's Lamar. Open trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Falcons scoop it up. And Atlanta will return it for a touchdown. The Falcons take the lead right away in half number 2. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping up that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on the scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Penix is going to throw for it. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
Ravens 8. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
At the 48-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Jackson trying to get on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Jackson now on 3rd. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 3rd quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. All right, going to get a 2-point try here, Brock. Jackson gets his offense lined up.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that pass is caught inside the end zone. The 2-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now.
Falcons 13. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Penix. Now try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
3rd down, it's Penix. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Back to throw it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
No, we changed it.
On 1st down, Jackson. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens keep their drive alive and reach Pater one play later. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. If you're out, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Carter on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Robinson to start the drive. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Deep shot off his back foot. That's complete inside the 35. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Robinson on the inside give. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Working quickly here.
12 more yards. That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Cougar 19.
They give to Algier from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Falcons football. A nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. 3rd and long for him here. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Falcons first down. 1st and goal, Atlanta.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Offense up to the line fast. They go to him again. And he does not get in. They stop him at the 1. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Panics on the sneak. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. They weren't particularly interested in disguising that call, Brock. The defense knew it was coming, and they make the stop.
Yeah, even against a prepared defense, you still expect to at least get a yard, get that surge, get that push. We've been so used to seeing it. That's a real tip of the cap to the defense to get that stop.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth.
23. Falcons 20. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Ali to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Are they going to run him down? He took it all the way. Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
They want to run it across. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt.
Falcons 20. Tyler Luke to kick off.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Alford now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Penix working from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Penix on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. Yeah. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So that delay backs them up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go.
Let's go.
Penix here from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Back to 60. Back to 60.
Now to throw. Mooney downfield, and he has it. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with a receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Gonzalez now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Falcons cut the lead down to just 2.
Falcons 27.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Finds the in route complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And this one doesn't go far.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. 3rd and just 2 to go. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Here he is to throw. Throw is caught by the back. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from Houston. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. A man who was a collegiate standout nearby in Austin, it's Bijan Robinson. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Again, it's Robinson. And this will be a Falcons first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they do.
A good pickup there, 22. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And complete to Drake London. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
At the 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 20-yard line.
Looking to throw, Penix. He finds Robinson. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll run with Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
The kick is good.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. And Stroud now to throw. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
2nd and 6.
Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Here we go. At 18. What's that?
Stroud. This goes out wide from Mixon. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
All right. 18. What's that?
Now Stroud. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And the Texans are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Stroud working out of the gun. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
19, Tiger.
They start on the ground with Robinson here. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync. And the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, Penix. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
And the Falcons, 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Falcons.
Here's Penix. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Let's go now.
Now Penix. Caught out left side by Robinson. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. They tried to swing it out left into the flat, but the defense, they were very principled there.
It felt very West Coast offense, didn't it? You know their expression, right? On a West Coast offense, when they throw the ball, it's either going to be a touchdown or a check down, meaning they like to press it downfield. If they don't have it, swing it out, which is exactly what we saw there. But how about the great pursuit and tackle to make a nice play? Now, that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 1st down permitted and then out. Obviously, no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Texans take over an excellent
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Seattle Seahawks and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're off from Acrisure. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here.
1 yard gain.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. Third down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
Blue 58.
Rodgers going to throw here. Third down. Has him on the quick hitter. This gets the first and more. Space on the right. He's got room. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing.
Now Boswell on to send this away. His return starts at the 5. He's going well so far. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10.
We go set.
Now Darnold off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Now here he goes. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A pickup of 17. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Headed out right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
It's a nickel look for the Steelers here on third. From the gun, Darnold. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Play fake, Darnold. He rolls to his right. Throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back now for the second quarter. And the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. They give up the gut to Walker. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Got it, the 2. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10.
Hey, take 26.
Rodgers will look to throw. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Rodgers going to throw on first. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. And dose of the hurry up here.
That's another.
Warren running between the tackles. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 on the Seahawks 27.
To throw is Rodgers. That's caught at the 4. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a second quarter lead. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Now Boswell on to send this away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. He's got a lane up past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Walker on first down. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Darnold. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. Darnold hit and he fumbles it. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. They'll go with Walker on the counter. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Going on first. Here's Darnold. Barner with the grab. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Darnold now to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success. You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Over.
Gain of 9.
It's Warren on 3rd down. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the shotgun. Here's Rodgers. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got first down here from the 36. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
That's another Steelers.
They'll throw again. Rodgers. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Shaheed now to return. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Shaheed now to return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Completed over the middle. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
This is Walker on second. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Walker has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Trying again, Walker. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. Back to the 3 after that last play. It's third and goal. Now Darnold. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Johnson with a return here. And he's stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Working quickly here.
8 yards on the pickup.
On second down, Warren. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Gain of 3 yards. That's good for Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To the air on first down, Rodgers. He puts a air under it deep down the left. This is caught inside the 15. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers push the lead up to 12.
Steelers 28. Seahawks 16.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Shaheed now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Seattle getting everybody 6. They've got 1st and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Darnold looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Jump-off caught by his back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. And again, it's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Denver Broncos and the Dallas Cowboys.
Will Lutz
to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah!
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
On third down, here's Williams. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That's good for a couple of yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Man in motion here. First down, here's Dak. Throw secured by George Pickett. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Give them 32 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So no look on his first look of the game. So it's second down coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Back to the air, Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard loss brings up third down.
Third and long, Prescott. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, get to dime coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. Throw caught by his running back. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
Well, I think I hear the warning sirens. You hear them, Kate? I think they just got quieted. Because that run right there gave them enough room from their goal line where you should feel comfortable calling anything in your playbook.
As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start out second and 10. Nix from the gun. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Nix now on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again, here's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And this one does not go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Dak to the air here. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
And he's sent out after getting them away from their own goal line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Broncos.
Running left, it's Dobbins. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Nick's now to throw. He's trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. Up the sideline, past the 40. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll throw again. Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Nix to throw again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Once more, it's Nix. Forced out to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Turpin with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Dak off the play fake. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. All set to go now from the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Mims with the grab. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. The kick by Lutz is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers. But that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
Turpin with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 14-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. He brings it in. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Denver.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Nix. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
So they didn't call on him following the touchdown, but they do call on him here as he sends this away. Turpin with a return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Prescott's going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. Pressure coming for Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Intended target was his running back. So now it's going to be third and long.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Buying some time right. He's going for it himself. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Looking to throw. Throw is caught by the back. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Pulls it at the 7. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that will set up first and goal. This is the end of the third quarter. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal. From the gun is Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a fourth-quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
14, Broncos 12.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Nix from the gun. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Throwing here, Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Here we go with Dobbins. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on fourth down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Going to the ground again on first. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Broncos needing a couple. Offense to the line, second down. Here's Nix. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
At the Broncos 38-yard line.
On second down, run with Williams. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
7-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Yeah, here we go. Right there, boy. We're going to 54. Wide in.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys go up by 8 at the end. George Pickens the touchdown. So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game. Here he is to throw. And he has it in the end zone, and that might just be the decider, folks. It is now a 2-score game.
22. Broncos 12.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
On the return, here's Mims. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And he could have a free play here. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a 1st down after all. A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired. Just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the Washington Commanders.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running from Landover. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Play action with Nix. Buying some time left. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
On second down, here's Dobbins. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Now Nix on third down. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Going on 4th, here's Nix. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We've set it down from 37.
That's good for a Broncos first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Denver.
On first and 10, here's Nix. Ingram's got another one. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
First down. A gain of 15. And the Broncos first down.
Nix off the play action. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it'll be second down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. And not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Second down. Here's Nix again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. He's making a bid for it. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You evade them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. A 14-yard pickup on 4th and 10. Well done. And they surprise a whole lot of folks by picking up that first.
He only needed an inch, Kate, and it was a good thing because he had to fight for that. That defense put up a game effort. Nearly made the play to get themselves off the field.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Left side now caught by Sutton. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Tackled on the play by the rookie out of Ole Miss. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the Commanders' 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Chased out to his right. Taking a chance to the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Daniels going to throw to get us started. His first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard
So
line.
at the 20, here's second and 10.
Here we go. Panther 60.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. Play action now. Daniels. They've got it first to begin the frame. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up Alex Singleton.
I might be Captain Obvious here, but the team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10.
Almost set. Ready.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds the football outside. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throwing on first down, Nix. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
It's second down.
Here's Nix to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. To try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Almost set. Ready.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Wow, beautiful punt there. They have them backed up all the way to the 2-yard line. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Come on. 6, ready.
This is Jacory Krosky-Merritt getting it for the first time. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Here comes 2nd and 3 following the penalty.
19 Tiger.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Completed left side to Samuel. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Samuel comes in motion left. Play action now with Daniels. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Again, Daniels to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. He connects downfield. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
Here we go. Ready.
Daniels is going to throw again. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Ready. Ready.
To the air again, Daniels. That's incomplete left side.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Let's go now.
To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Washington calls it 2nd timeout.
Ready.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Washington Commanders first down.
To throw again, it's Daniels. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get their first points of this game just before halftime.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Looking to throw. And he will slide down just a little bit shy of getting that 1st down, but better to avoid the hit. Smart play there. That's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
To kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Out of the gun, Daniels. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for a Washington 1st down.
Come on. Set.
Daniels from the pistol. Headed out right. Daniels hit and he lost the football. And this goes out of bounds. The fumble, not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small gain on the play. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Throwing now, Daniels. Hits him on the in route. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
3rd and 1, Daniels. Able to find Ertz. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Viking 18.
Daniels now on first down. Forced out to his right. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Looking quickly here. Rolling on first down. Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Punt it.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. He'll throw it. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Daniels on first down. Finds a seam down the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. From the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He brings it in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end.
Ready.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Set. Cougar 19. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready.
Looking to throw. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the 4th. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Broncos nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on and on.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
That's McLaurin with a catch out left. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders have likely locked up the win right there.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson, and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go from Lumen Field. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 33-yard line.
First play, and McCarthy to throw. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Gain of 14 yards. And the Vikings first down.
Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. That'll be swung out wide to Jones. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. He connects with Jordan Addison. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
It's a gain of 21
They get 21 on that one. It'll be a Vikings first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
On 2nd down, here's McCarthy. Short pass caught by Oliver. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a 3rd down. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field, but they've been highly efficient. Now they get another first down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
McCarthy to the air on 2nd down. That one caught by Hawkinson. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Vikings football as we begin this 2nd quarter as they come up now 2nd and goal. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. The RPO, that one is complete. And he will get into the end zone. Josh Oliver. Touchdown, Minnesota.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He's got it. And the Vikings will take a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing. Will Riker the kickoff for the Vikings.
Riker out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. This going to be returned from right around the goal line. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
We're going to set.
Off the bootleg. Here's Darnold. That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
A 7-yard loss brings up third down.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
Here goes set. Set.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Take a shot. Downfield, looking for Cup.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
So it's fourth down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. Back deep for the Vikings, it's Miles Price. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchdown. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
And the Vikings first down.
Up the middle, here's Jones. Into the secondary at the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
22 yards. That's another Vikings first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Vikings.
Set to go now on first and 10. Again, it's Jones. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry.
A gain of 16 yards.
They'll go back to Jones on first down. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
13 more yards. And the Vikings
They run it once more with Jones. And strong running indeed. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry. On second down, it's Jones. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
First down. First and goal.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
Throwing on second down is McCarthy. Set up the screen with Hawkinson. And he will get into the end zone. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Vikings. Reichert now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Vikings move out on top, 14-0. 14.
Seahawks, nothing. Will Reichert to kick off for the Vikings.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Corey Horton now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 34-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. Slant, Smith and Jigba has it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 10 yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Darnold to throw again. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Darnold to the air once more. Flush to his right. Now a ball deep, middle of the field, to the goal line and in. A.J. Barner. Touchdown, Seattle.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Seahawks are on the board. It's now 14-7. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Here's Hawkinson in motion. on 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at
The Seahawks
the 12.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
All
and
things
4.
considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Third and short yardage, and here's Darnold. And that is incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver.
Incomplete.
And now it's 4th down.
Pace on the coverage.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And he will have the 1st down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down.
1st down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that?
The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
Throwing, Darnold. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4. Here's Darnold. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. Open is the tight end, Oliver. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's McCarthy. Here comes the screen to Jones. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
We'll try and set up the tight end screen. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Minnesota.
And the Vikings first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Vikings first down.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So, here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. McCarthy going to look to throw again. A short one taken by Hawkinson. And he'll get the penalty yardage back, and more than that. Is a couple yards short of the first down, a gain of 13.
To T.J. Hawkinson. A gain of 14. Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 10-yard line.
They'll go play action here with McCarthy. Oh, a loose football. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
The play clock down to 0. And this, not the best of sequences. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. From the gun, here's McCarthy. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end. Mike kind of patrolling that center field safety position, but this time he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. So now, a big spot coming here. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one is pushed out to the right. It is no good. and they will not be able to make this a two-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
Here we go, son.
They'll drop to throw. That one swung out wide to Walker. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
Darnold to throw. Shaheed with the catch. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Here's Darnold again. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
That's the 2nd charged timeout for Minnesota. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. To throw again is Darnold. He'll locate Cup. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now Walker. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
It's a loss of 4.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go. Two plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Darnold now to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute. And it may just be enough to get them a victory. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. The Vikings go ahead and use their final timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. This one complete to Oliver. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. 4 yards on.
Here's Hawkinson in motion.
2nd and 6.
McCarthy to the air on 2nd down. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Setting up to throw is, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away, and he's taken down. Now Seattle will use the final timeout, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. And he's not going to get anything out of this one. They force him laterally out of bounds. No gain on the return.
At their own 45-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Here goes, son. Ready?
Now Darnold taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time.
With the beautiful Puget Sound just to our west, you get a look inside Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
And his pass, incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
They'll drop this off to Pacheco. Yeah, he needed to get to the midfield stripe, but he can't do it. He's about a yard short. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. The ball comes out. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Partner, everything that happened before that fumble was great. Good vision, navigated the open field, got good chunk yardage. At that point, if you see a defender coming, though, just step out of bounds. Don't risk all you picked up before the hit. You just try and get an extra yard or two.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now here's Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. And the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Incomplete. It's a turnover on down.
Darnold from the gun. Now he's going to step up and run. Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
And 17 at the 20-yard line.
Darnold. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
That is caught. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First carry here for Ken Walker. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton. He was able to escape momentarily in the backfield, but you could just kind of tell that wasn't going anywhere.
You know, in the film session, he'll get a minus for not getting him on the ground by himself. But what the coach is really going to analyze, how fast did his teammates get there to help him? If one guy slows him up, everyone else better be there, and that's what they got on that play.
A shotgun snap for Darnold. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. George Karlaftis. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Back to throw, Darnold. He'll try and do this himself. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Darnold, he can beat you in a number of ways, and they're the scramble for the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They get him that time thanks to the safety blitz as he sank for a loss of 4.
48-yard line.
To throw is Darnold. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they're getting blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Mahomes. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
They'll drop the throw. And that is incomplete.
How about the show put on by these two defenses in this first half? The fireworks don't have to be just offensively. Neither one of them given an inch, and that's good coverage once again there to force another 4th down.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and now it winds up incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now it's Darnold. They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Walker. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15.
2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 13-yard line.
Throwing again is Darnold. Across the middle, and this pass complete to Cooper Kupp. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
1st down and goal to go.
Walker will take this into the end zone for a Seahawk touchdown. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
At their own 7-yard line.
Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I think the message...
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44.
Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game.
Rush coming in. He's taken down.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. And nowhere to hide on that play.
No, there was not, because every exit door, that was surrounded. I think that was supposed to be a bootleg, but he had no chance to get outside the pocket and try and make a play.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 37.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Pacheco once again.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 6.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And this one is incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Darnold now to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27, no first down. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. He'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Running left is Walker.
And bulldozing his way through. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They run again with Walker. And the big bulls up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter.
Up the middle, here's Walker.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Darnold. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Zach Charbonnet
from 13 yards out.
And the Seahawks have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this 4th quarter.
And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a...
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Seattle Seahawks. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers has us set to get started. And we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On play action, Stroud. He locates the open man. That's Christian Kirk. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Third down, they need 5. From the gun, here's Stroud. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing game, you see, guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
Once again, it's Walker. And a nice run. It's down to the 5-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Texans' 5-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. And he'll take it on in. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This one taken at the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Stroud to throw here on first down. He'll find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. And he's very close to a first down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And they're working together like this. That's the definition of teach tape. It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on...
Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Josh Jones. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and
Shaheed
10
in motion.
at the 44-yard line.
They'll go play action with Darnold. That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. We are through one. It's the Seahawks with the early lead. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Darnold. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Azeez Al-Shai.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That's caught right side to tight end Schultz. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Houston.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll get that into the hands of Woody Marks. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
He'll air one out for Higgins. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Walker. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 41-yard line.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And a much more positive run here. That one good for 10, but it's still going to leave him with a 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Try and run it with Walker. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short. On 4th down, the veteran Jason Myers for the Seattle field goal. This a 48-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks will extend to a 10-0 lead. So Myers back out there. Had the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. Here's Tremon Smith on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. This one complete to Higgins. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw is Stroud. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Now Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock.
First down.
Here we go. 11. 18.
On first down, it's Stroud. Moving outside the pocket. He'll tuck it and take off. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. A good spot here, second and a yard. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. Third down coming up. Throwing is Stroud. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
Tony.
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
The play is a turnover on downs.
Darnold down on first and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's Darnold. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Third and 2.
Now a third and 2. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And they'll take this past the 30. A gain of 6, mark it at the 31.
Down at the 31. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Here's second and 3 to go. Shotgun run now with Walker. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game, and pick up a fresh set of downs.
To throw on first down is Darnold. Shaheed with the catch. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They get 16 on that connection. First down, Seattle.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Ready?
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That is caught downfield by Kupp. And he will score! Cooper Kupp.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. Second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And he's going to have a Broncos first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Here's Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Another Broncos first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Denver.
Now it's Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. From the gun, it's Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Down the right sideline. Inside the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 70 yards. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. From the 41, here's a second down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Throwing Nix. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw is Nix. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Bills are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Able to locate his running back, open downfield. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
This one was all about clearing space for this play to work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field, and a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
Right back to Cook for another completion. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert.
Here's Allen to throw it. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A great effort there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Lutz with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin first and 10. Allen off the play fake. He's got a man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. These two teams all tied after one.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Option play. Here's Cook. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll give to Cook on the read option. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 12 yards that time, and a Bills 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Tight.
To the air, Allen. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it, because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, here's Nix. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
His first catch, good for 14 there and a 1st down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Nix to throw again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Broncos have taken the lead. Lutz good on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Bills 7. Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Allen going to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Look at the big fella go. And finally down at the 9-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. 44 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
They'll run with Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Bass is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. 1 second, all that remains. A final shot before break. Nix. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2.
2nd and 2.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. DJ Jones able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. Allen now looks to throw. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. And Cook will get in for a Bills touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 17-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently.
Now he's free at the 35. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
Back now in Buffalo, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Well, now how about this return? And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
On the move past the 40. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 27. They'll go play action with Nix. He targets England for another grab. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down.
A gain of 14. And the Broncos 1st down.
A handoff running left is Dobbins. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. They work now on 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now Dobbins and in on 2nd down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 3rd down and 7.
A gain of 2.
Another run here with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
To kick off for the Broncos.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead.
Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Incomplete.
Second and 10. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Up the middle, it's Cook. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. So Allen's going to look to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Allen to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. The Bills send the punter out, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is it.
This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ball was teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off from Tampa. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10. at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They run it with Saquon Barkley. They'll cobble together a yard there. Devontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
To the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. Look at that power, deep left side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Irving on the inside give. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Once again, Irving. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
20. Real.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's 4th down.
Point it right. What's that?
Mayfield to throw for it. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
On 1st down, Hurts. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
I know I don't have to tell you, Kate. You call basketball for a living as well, and you know shooters got to keep on shooting. Quarterbacks got to keep on throwing. But boy, 0 for 4, this has been a surprisingly slow start. Just kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just to not been able to find even that first completion yet. So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick their QB up somehow, some way.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And they get to this one just shy of the opposing 30-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. They give to Irving to start this drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. But you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
34-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
And this is another one too close to that defender, Brock. Knocked away again, and this time it forces fourth down.
If you're keeping stats, that's now 0 for 2 on keeping drives going, and hopefully not an indicator of what's to come. You know, you don't convert on third down. Not only playing against your opponents, you start playing with your own psyche as well.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Here we go. It's Mayfield. Got a man. This is Evans. Hits the 20. Down to the 10. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Mike Evans with the touchdown. Baker leading the Bucs up to the line. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Shipley now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And an Eagle first down.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hurts now from the gun. Going deep here for the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. From the left hash, this will be from 50. He goes right corner pocket there, but does get it to go through from deep. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Drive begins with a run by Irving. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
And a first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. A lot of mess on the move here. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
14, Eagles 3. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
At their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. He's got it in the red zone. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Don't try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. Throwing here, Hurts. Looking for Smith, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. The 50. The 30. He's at the 10. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Seattle Seahawks.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. Off we go from Lumen Field. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Walker. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
A loss of 2 yards.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That's taken in. And he will have the Seahawks 1st down. Wow, that was no small feat. Going for it on 4th and 9. They still picked it up by a yard.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run here with Walker. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
Brought down by Gregory Rousseau. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Straight ahead, it's Walker.
And Walker, the ball carrier. He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Darnold to throw. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do.
This one's going to be tough to stomach. I mean, all he has to do is just hold on to the ball, and they've got a fresh set of downs. He was past the yard to gain, but unfortunately, even though they gave up the first down initially, the defense was determined to get off the field one way or another, and they found a way to do just that.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. That's to Kincaid once again. And he's in! Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills.
Touchdown.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
On the return, here comes Horton. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
So after 1, the Bills with the early advantage. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. On the ground, it's Walker. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Darnold. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down. Shotgun run now with Walker. And he'll get about 5. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Ready?
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He'll try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano.
You know, Mike, drastically different things waiting for these two squads on the sideline as they run off. I mean, we can hear the defensive sideline celebrating all the way up here. I mean, back-to-back drives, they come away with the takeaway. Now, on the offensive sideline, there's no celebration awaiting. It's coaches looking to gather their guys together and say, look, we've got to have ball security. If we don't protect the football, we have no chance.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete. The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
This one complete to Palmer. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. And he's going to have the Bills' 1st down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
To throw again, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring it up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
To the air once more is Allen. He'll find Shakir open right side. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
14 yards.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
And the Bills' 1st down.
Throw once more. Here's Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Big-time play there for Buffalo. And even 30 yards.
1st and goal, Buffalo.
Here's Cook. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Allen. They'll look to set up the screen here. And a critical tackle there. We're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end.
Jason Myers.
3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Allen goes with a pop pass. He's trying to get around the corner, but he can't. He's going to be run down behind the line.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll air one out for Palmer. And he's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, Mike, whatever message this coaching staff had at halftime, it clearly worked. They came out fast to start this second half. Big-time play downfield. Now, can they build on some of this momentum here as they start the third quarter? Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Shaheed now to return it. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Now we'll get a 2-point try here. Darnold has the offense lined up.
The Seahawks will line up.
Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision darted loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Johnson now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Josh Allen on the bootleg. He's looking deep for Shakir. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. Quick slant into the hands of Shakir. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Buffalo.
A gain of 12. First down, Bills.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
22 more yards.
Allen to his tight end, Kincaid. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Allen. This one, downfield for Kincaid. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The offense is out there, 4th and inches. Open man, left side, he's got it.
And what really stands out about this drive
We are just about 4 miles off the shore of Lake Erie at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And even 20 yards and a first down on the game's very first play.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early. And they pick up a quick first down.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down at 7. From midfield, here's Allen. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Riley Moss. And the Broncos are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Nick's going to keep this himself. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll go play action with Nix. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Denver has the first down, the play going for 15 yards. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Off the play fake, Nix. He targets Ingram for another grab. And shutting him off, now open field. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Up to make the play defensively, Tre'Davious White. Here's 2nd and 7.
Ready. My name is Bombers. Captain. Olay.
Now it's Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3.
Brandon, there was more on his mind there than just getting to the first down marker. Saw an opportunity to get a big play and wasn't going to let the defense do a lot to stop him from getting there.
No score after one on EA Sports. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Dobbins will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a second and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
To throw, here's Nix. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Broncos post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Lutz with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Nix to the air. Going right side here, and that's complete. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing Nix. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And the Broncos first down.
Bombers. Captain. Away.
Nix to throw again. Touchdown, Broncos. Evan Ingram, 27 yards. And the Broncos go up by 2 touchdowns.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. Yeah, perfect omelet. Dropped it. So a little bit of a turnover. You went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah. Well.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Half 85, half 85. What's that?
Allen going to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
Good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Allen. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Brown 80. Look out.
Cook up the gut. Oh, good move. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Allen to throw it. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Allen going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. He gets this into the hands of Harvey. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This 2nd and 4. Here's Nix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 4 yards to go.
To throw is Nix. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bills will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception. And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
A final shot before half for Allen. Taking a shot for Samuel. And this is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Well, if you're going to turn things around in a game like this, Charles, those are the kind of plays that you need.
And I just love the way that defense rallied to the football on that one. They got the completion, but he was smothered behind the line of scrimmage, and when you make tackles like that, your whole defense is going to be fired up. Really nice play getting to the ball. Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They can not afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
It's taken to the 26. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
2nd down and a yard. They'll try the middle with Cook. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 38 yards. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Open man right side is Ingram. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Nick's going to keep this himself. That's taken in by Franklin. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Give him 14 yards there and a Denver first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Over the middle, he's got his tight end Ingram. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back to the air with Nix.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins.
They'll wind up getting just a yard. And now it's 3rd and 4.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
His pass caught at the 4. And this won't be enough. Stop the yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get it.
And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown.
J.K. Dobbins.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Broncos will add to their 4th quarter lead.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
To throw is Allen. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds. Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
That is caught by Shakir.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 30.
15 yards on the play. That's another Bills.
Throwing, Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Allen. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Alex Singleton. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Now it looks like he'll throw here. That is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, here's Nix. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Now the Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And it's no good. Let's pull it. And this will stay a 12-point game.
Boy, that's 3 points you really expect to have. That's nothing more than a lack of concentration to me, because an NFL kicker should make this kick in his sleep.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Now Allen. That's complete. It's Cook. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Completes it to Coleman. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And now the spike comes with 28 seconds left on the clock. Here comes second down.
Alert! What's that?
Allen. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
Well, defensively there, you want to play it a little safer, keep the action in front of you, but you definitely aren't looking to give up plays like that. They still got the cushion of a 2-score lead, but don't give them a freebie here in the final minute.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Luke to get us started. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, Allen on the run to the right. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25.
Travis Jones on the stop.
3rd down, they need 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Big-time play there for Buffalo. 33 yards.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 2. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. To the air once more is Allen. And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Allen going to throw for it. That is caught. Cooks gets the grab. And he's in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Bills.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. Whoa. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
180. Sit hot. 180.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 4.
180. Sit hot. 180.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now Allen. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker.
Allen's pass intercepted.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
At the 40-yard line.
A give right up the middle to Henry. He'll push forward for about a yard. It is Joey Bosa there on the tackle.
48-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Jackson looking to throw. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Out to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one brought in by Curtis Samuel. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. 1st and 10, and it's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
That's another Bills 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another 1st down. They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. To the goal line and in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll try it with Cook. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 27-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And that is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
3rd and 6. Here's Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Again, it's Jackson. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And he's into the end zone. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
The extra point is good. And the Ravens move out in front by a point. It's 14-13. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 15. And the Bills' 1st down.
From the gun, here is Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
And the Bills' 1st down. It's a gain of 6.
Allen going to throw again.
Complete to James Cook.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Ravens' 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st down, Allen. open man downfield. It's Kincaid. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Now Allen on first down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Allen. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Leads to second and goal.
To the air once more is Allen. It is brought in the end zone. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Bills. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be forced out of bounds. And with that, time has run out on this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. In motion goes Likely. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
In motion goes Likely. He'll go again here with Henry. Room to run inside the 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. A gain there of 21. First down, Baltimore. In motion goes Likely. On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
from the 24 now. Here's second and a yard. Gonna go right back to Henry. He gets free. And he's gonna be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves first and goal.
The big guys are on. Jumbo set here for first and goal. Here's a run. Marked down at the 6. Here now, second down and goal.
A 4-yard gain. Brings up second and goal.
Again, it'll be Henry. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. Big play coming up. Third and goal. Back to throw. Jackson. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. The extra point is up and through. And the Ravens will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Bills, first down.
They'll run the toss with Cook. And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 17 yards.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Short pass taken in by Knox. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 29, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Josh Allen. Moving to his right. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Markham just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage. Allen will give this to Davis. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
They'll try to run. Big opening up the middle. And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
1st down. It's a gain of 10. And the Bills'
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Rolling right. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout.
1st and goal, Buffalo.
They'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. Marlon Humphrey, usually found in coverage, that time on the blitz, gets there for the sack. 2nd and goal.
5 wide.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout to talk things over before 3rd down.
Round 80. 5 wide.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
This one is caught on 4th and goal. They deliver. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2.
Throwing again
is Allen. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. So after the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, the lead is 8 as they kick it away. Here comes Mitchell from his end zone. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Here is 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. It's a short one caught by Andrews. Here comes 2nd down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. Here's 2nd and 6. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That one incomplete. Good job, Dixbrook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert!
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And the Bills 1st down. A gain of 26.
Here we go. One final play. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. And the Ravens are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So a road win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point.
Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started, and we're underway from the bank. Returning it from the 4. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. And his first pass falls incomplete.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Lamar now from the gun. He put everything he had into the toward Flowers. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Bills force the turnover on the first series of this game. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
Allen taken right to the air. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. We'll air it out on third. That's caught for the first. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Bills have a first down. Working inside the red zone. Brought in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. Fields this one at the 3. Shoves one away. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's another first mistake. He's intercepted again. That's Cole Bishop. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not if series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
That one connects. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point.
Allen looking to throw this. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Play fake. Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So second down coming up.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To the air on third and long. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going for it himself. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Low right side is caught by Hopkins. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
No, we changed it.
And goes to the hurry up here.
It's 3rd and 1.
Jackson on 3rd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Pickup of 2 here. And the 4th down call pays off as they'll move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A draw now. This is Henry. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's the end of 1 here. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
10 at the 30-yard line.
From the pistol, Henry. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. It didn't look like a Bill got it. So just like that, Bronco.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the New England Patriots. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. And off we go from Foxborough. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Now, the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Once more, it's Henderson. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
That's good for a Patriots.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Again, it's Henderson. He's got room to the 45. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40. They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
Kayshon Boutte was the one he was looking for. It's 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
36-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That one taken in by Douglas. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, New England.
13 yards on the play. That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll run. It's Henderson. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. Up the middle, it's Henderson. And the Patriots are going to have what looks to be 1st and goal. He'll take this down to the 10.
Gain of 8. And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
They'll run, and this is Ramondre Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Time for the 2nd quarter. Patriots with the football. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. On the give, it's Henderson. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. Off his foot, Mike, this ball was just never on target. He might have been hoping for it to work a little left to right, but it just didn't want to cooperate. It ends up staying wide left.
40 got! 40 got!
Off the bootleg, it's Stafford. Open downfield is Parkinson. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
21! Stop!
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
Tackle made right at midfield. A gain of a yard. Brings up
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Drill right, 22! Zero!
Out of the gun, Stafford. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Patriots are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning.
Hey, what's that?
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Hey, what's that?
Throwing on 3rd down is May. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. We've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the handoff, Henderson. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Braden Fisk is there to bring him down.
46-yard line.
It is 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Where was that?
Throwing now is May. Pass caught right side by Henry. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25.
It's a gain of
2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's May. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll take this one in. Pop Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big
So too soon, apparently, to worry about going for 2, even after the penalty. So this one will come from the 10. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here comes Corum. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Big 20.
Now a first down throw for Stafford. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Caleb Chason gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. On the return, here comes Corum. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not. Brought down. That's a loss on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. Open man downfield is Smith. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That pickup good for 29 yards.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is. This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
Ready.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Rams first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Los Angeles.
Play action, Stafford. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Lady!
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has two options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Throwing on second down. May digs on the reception. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Third and 2. Here we go.
What's that? Hey, what's that? Torpedo.
Fourth quarter begins on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. He's going to have the Pats first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
First down.
We're good.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
Angel.
First down.
Throwing is May. The reception belongs to Mac Hollins. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
At the 29-yard line.
He'll come to the line now on second and 2.
Second and 2.
May to the air once more. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
Hey, what's that? Get.
On third and 2, it's May. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
He's got his man. It's Diggs. And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, what's that?
On the handoff, it's Stevenson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Hey, what's that?
They'll go right back to Stevenson. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down. So, right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go.
Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? Torpedo.
On third down, here's a run by Stevenson.
Typically, I'm the first one to be screaming up here to keep your offense on the field. Be aggressive and go for it. But I think at this stage of the fourth quarter, possessions are at a premium. I think you take this field goal, make it a two-possession game, and I think now it's really hard for your opponent to have enough time to come back.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. Needing the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback. And he'll fight forward, doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up. And they'll run it here with Stevenson. And he is going the wrong way, tackled back at the 7. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. Clock is stopped, 47 seconds left here in the fourth. Now from the 7, it's second and goal. They'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. They'll try and run. And here's Stevenson. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop him for no gain. And now it's fourth and goal. So a big spot looming here for Andres Borregales. This to make it a two-possession lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. This is first and 10. A shotgun snap to Stafford. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. He's got it. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
On the give, this is Stevenson. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Brock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Up next, it's our main event between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway from Seattle. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Julian Love bringing that one to an end.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
A second down run by Pacheco. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2 brings up
They'll throw 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
And that's 3 and out.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field for the very next series.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. The stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State. Fall forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
From the gun, Darnold. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So Darnold in the offense getting set. 2-point attempt upcoming.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Well, these guys have really started this game well, Brock. The defense looked good. Offense did their part until ran into a little hiccup there on the 2-point conversion.
Can you help me understand something, Kate?
I'll try.
Because I hear all these baseball guys all the time talk about, well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. Well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. And that's what I hear with these same decisions, too. Well, we didn't get the result, but the process was right. How do you know the process was right? Just kick the extra point.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Play action, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. To the air, Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs throw 6 points onto their score. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it, but there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 8-6 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Has it downfield, working the left. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
From the red zone now. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Here's Hunt up the middle, and he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Working quickly here. Another run for Hunt. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends him backwards to the 4. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. He finds Worthy, complete. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
This one falls incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
This one's cut along the left sideline. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. It's a 29-yard gain, and it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Another throw for Mahomes. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Seahawks are stopped, and they're going to have the football out beyond their own 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Drive begins with a Walker run. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
At the 49-yard line.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Headed out right. And in the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Darnold. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Mike McDonald with his eyes glued to this field. His offense lining up for two. And again, it's Darnold. And he's going to get in. The try is good. Their lead stretches to 6. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Back to work after throwing the pick. This is cut downfield by Rice. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A gain of
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
He's loaded another one up. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Yellow.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
2nd and 10, still at the 28.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Buying some time right. This is Cox. That's Cook. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Go, lady.
1st and 10, Darnold. Excellent protection so far. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
And look at the big fellas working their tails off up front. That offensive line gave the QB ample time. Unfortunately, just no completion to be found down the field.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. The 3rd quarter's going to start with a run by Walker. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 27-yard line.
Now Darnold. He rolls to his right. The throw right side finds Cup. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Darnold now to throw. Lofts it deep right side. He's got it inside the 10. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit. 8 points off the board.
And they turn him away. The defense holds strong, and they get off the field with a turnover on downs.
Turnover on downs.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he gets a feel on the punch forward.
Taken down his own 7-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. So from the 7, here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? He gets him away from the goal line up to the 20. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Ernest Jones with the pick.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Play fake. Darnold. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Catch, Jackson Smith-Njigba. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. He'll throw it. They did it. He made the interception. And the Chiefs have some new life in the 4th. There are costly interceptions, Brock. And then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They did a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Here's a toss to Pacheco. And he rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Back to throw. looks, it's intercepted. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run the ball. Run it.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep. Big gain downfield. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Finds Cup once more. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
He has it at the 5! And he gets the Seahawks 1st down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down in the...